Alrighty. How's everybody doing this fine afternoon? Because it is afternoon for me. Let me go ahead and... Perfect. Alright. Alright. There we go. Ahead of time, apologies for the streaming quality. We're still working on that. But I figured I would do a little bit more of this because I really want to get this thing dug out before we really do like a whole lot of building, because it's all going to be kind of like, it's all going to come together, so it's going to take a lot of building and having that done. So yeah, we have a little bit of stuff we have to get done. All right, inventory's clear, this out of the way. Perfect. Go ahead and run up here. Yeah, we'll just run up all the way up here. Yeah, we'll start on this side and kind of work our way down. Let's go ahead and run into our settings because I'm pretty sure I turned it off. Audio, we'll turn music up to like 25%. And we'll just turn this down to like 50. Yeah, because I don't want that to be super loud. That's going to be super annoying. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a blessed day. Anybody that watches this now or later, you're all having a wonderful day. Yeah, we have a whole lot of mining to get done. Yeah, I've been really hesitant on doing any actual streaming, only because my quality of my live streams kind of suck. So I've been really trying to wait on getting any kind of live streams put out or anything like that. But this is just taking so long. I figured might as well, even if the quality's not the greatest, you know, people can still come in and talk a little bit if they want. Yeah, it is, this is going to take us a good while trying to finish up all of this. It's going to be painful. It's going to be rewarding afterwards because what I have planned is going to be super nice. And I also figured, you know, people come in here, people pop in, we can look at potentially doing a little bit of designing, maybe, with the farm. See what everybody else thinks, what everybody else enjoys. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff to get done for sure. So I went ahead and also at the very top, I don't know if anyone noticed, but at the very top I also put in torches on each of the chunks that I need to mine out, so that way I know where they are, because I've noticed that there's a few areas where I just neglected to mine out because I guess I didn't see it or it just didn't take to my memory. So yeah, I had to find something that would be a decent marker for whenever I was mining out one of these, and the torch was the best way I could think of. But yeah, digging this out after we get this done, we'll definitely be in the process of doing some mega base farming structure thing building. because I really want these two sides to connect, and I want this to be one giant walkway right here. That's really what I want. But we'll have to kind of see where this takes us. But yeah, we are making some serious progress. I think the hardest part of everything is having enough pickaxes. The amount of adamantite pickaxes that I've had to go through to do all of this is just insane. After we get this chunk, this little area done, we're going to, I'll run over there and I'll show you what's in every one of those chests. Because the amount of stuff in those is just shocking. It is just shocking. So, yeah, we'll give that a little look. Yeah, I've been really wanting to get this done. But yeah, it's just taken me so incredibly long to do it. It's insane. But yeah, when we get it done, it's gonna be so nice. It's gonna just be so incredibly rewarding. And I've been thinking about using roofs for decoration pieces and stuff. My only worry is it's not gonna have the texture I want it to. Like, it's just gonna look like a bland block on the bottom. It's gonna give a nice slope, but it's not gonna be what I want, I don't think. So we'll have to give it a shot and see. Yeah, they definitely need a brightness setting. But yeah, this has taken me quite a while. Quite a while. I'm really excited to see what they do with the automation. Automation in this game is going to be absolutely insane. I know I'm going to be building something kind of crazy whenever it comes out. Have a mega base build just for the automation. Figure out what we can automate. Because I don't know if I've said it in a video yet, but I definitely want to do a mega base for each of the biomes. Each biome is going to have a mega base in it. And it's going to be kind of tailored to the blocks of the region, so the majority of the blocks are going to be from the region in which that I'm building in. So yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind for these next videos. And something else I've thought about is I thought it would be really cool, like in this area even, if in the walls there were like these massive statues. And I've talked to some people about it, but I want there to be, I want to find a way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I'm not that good at building. I would say that I'm decent, but in some of the sections of the walls, I want there to be like a massive guard or statue in the wall with with like a spear. I think that would be really cool. And I think it would be really cool if there were like, if I could get enough gems to like cover the tip of them. I think that would be pretty awesome. I do think that would be pretty cool. Why do I have a torch? I don't know. Yeah, the center of this is really gonna suck, only because I don't think it touches, like it actually touches the ground. Because there's a lava cave that like runs straight through it, which is good and bad. Good because the amount of blocks I have to mine isn't that much, but it's also pretty bad in the sense that I've got to be able to actually mine the blocks. And something else that I haven't, I did the math on it. So each one of these is actually 51 blocks in each direction, right? So that is 51 by 51, I'm pretty certain. So with that being said, that's a 51 by 51, and this is a 51 by 51, and that area alone is like 176,000 blocks, all mined out by hand, which is pretty insane, if you ask me. So yeah, I definitely want to definitely want to get this done extremely soon, so that way you guys have a video that you guys can watch and enjoy. Let me go ahead and do this, do that, do this. There we go. And now let me also, because I almost forgot to do this, show every, oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I gotta move my monitor up. Back down a little bit, so that way I can see it. Take a little quick drink. There we go. And we're back to it. Something else that I've really noticed that I think is just hilarious is the mobs that spawn. So I'm pretty sure it's off of light. It's based off of light anyway. So whenever you place torches down, it prevents them from spawning to at least somewhat of a degree. I've noticed them still spawn, but I think that's due to maybe an inconsistent light level or something. I'm not completely sure. But it is extremely weird the way that they spawn and stuff. Like, oh, you can't see it from here. We'll run over there in a second. We're almost done with this little chunk. Once we finish this up, I'll show you where they spawn for me. Because the amount of stuff that I've gotten just from doing this is actually crazy. I'll never need copper ever again. Like, there's no shot I'll ever need it. And this is another reason that I want to get the different workstations, like the furnaces and the blacksmithing stuff. I want to get all of that put in relatively soon, because it's gonna make this extremely nice. And on top of that, I need a lot of wood, like a bunch of wood, because the amount of chests that I'm gonna need, it's just gonna be insane. I almost want an area that I can like hunt, like a hunting room kind of thing. So that's what houses all of like the meats and the linen and all that other stuff. But I guess that could be kind of like the cooking area, that kind of thing, maybe. I don't know, we'll have to look at some crafting recipes and see. I know the farming one's gonna have the most chests out of any room. Or the most used chests out of every room. I think every room's gonna have the same amount of chests. But, yeah, that and the blacksmithing one. Yeah, so we're just about done with this. Head and mine the rest of this out. But yeah, so what I've done is, I have, there you go, pick up all of our blocks. So what I've done is, I've carved out these lines, these sections all the way down, to the best of my ability anyway. I've carved all of those out, and each, except for the ones on the sides over here, and the ones in the very back of this area, all of them are a 10 by 10. So it's 100 blocks per level. That's what it should be anyway. So every layer is 100 blocks. And as you can see, I have to go all the way up from there and all the way down. I've already mined this out. I did this yesterday. But we're going to have all of this mined out with all of this. And what I want to do is I want to take out all of these, maybe. I'm thinking about taking out, definitely taking out the ones in the center here. Pardon me. So I'm going to be taking out these three at least in the center, because I want from that edge to that edge, I want that to be like a walkway down, but I also want this to kind of go up a good bit. So we might go up 5 blocks and then another 5 blocks, so that way this actually hits the top of the farm, and then as it kind of comes down, we can go into each of the layers if we want on either side. But I want these pillars that are going to be holding up this whole farm to really be extravagant and relatively big. So we're going to have to figure out how we're going to incorporate that into the roof structure. We also have to keep this in mind up here. That's the mega workstation room right there. That's the very center of it anyway. So yeah, we got to be careful of this right here. But I'm thinking that the center of this farm should be okay, because it's all the way over here, and I don't think that's going to be, I don't think it'll get in the way. We'll just have to see though. But yeah, no, we're not going to need copper for the rest of this playthrough, I don't think. I really don't think we will. So if we come over here, so we have this chest. Just this chest alone is kind of crazy. Well, then we have this. I've gathered all of this meat just from mining, because things love to spawn. Like up here, I don't know, something might still be up here. No, I put torches down, never mind. Stuff was spawning like crazy over here. It was like those maggot creatures. They were actually spawning in great abundance right here. Now, all of these chests have something, well, just about all of them anyway, have something in them. So these are the basalt cobble, and all of these are filled. Every one of them. Every single one of them, except for this one currently, and I need to get more. Over here is just the regular cobble, and from that chest all the way down to this one is completely filled. Like it is, there's not a singular block missing from any of these. Then we have all of this, which is what we've gathered from killing stuff around and everything else. It's just been insane. That was for the farming, I think that was for the farmer's work. No, that wasn't for the farmer's workbench. No, this is just stuff that we gathered periodically, like throughout. These are the blocks from the farm, I'm pretty sure. There's a rogue chest right there, and then here's all of the copper. This is all the copper. The amount of copper, like I said, is just insane. That's a double chest of copper, and that's just from me mining out this area right here. And all these blocks have been gotten from this area and this area collectively. So we're gonna need a bunch more chests on either side. We're gonna need a bunch. So, like I said, I really want to get this done and out of the way. I really want to, because these aren't that tall considering this crevasse. It's right there. These aren't that tall. The ones that are going to suck are going to be those back there. Those are going to be the ones that really put a hurt on us. But currently we only have 3 pickaxes that are at max HP. This one needs to... I'll put this one up. Yeah, I'll put this one up. So I have decided that after 1 or 2 repairs, the pickaxes are just no good, because it's just insane how much durability gets used on just like a little portion of these layers. Like, it's just insane. And something else, if you didn't know, you kind of just walk over these 1 block spaces. But yeah, for now we have to mine out all of these, and I kind of want to just work on the edges for now, so the furthest area, and then kind of move forward. And this is going to take us a super long time, but I'm here for it. I hope everybody else enjoys just the monotony of mining out this much, and occasionally I go and do other stuff, like if I need more pickaxes and I need more hide, then I go and I kill stuff for that. Which, now that I say something about it, I kind of want to speak on that. So the hide is actually really interesting. So I saw a video where someone, I can't remember who it was, otherwise I'd shout them out, but I saw somebody, or someone's video on how to get heavy hide and how to get a lot of it. And they were like, hey, I just go over to the snowy area and kill polar bears. And I was like, oh, that's sick. Now, something that I've noticed in the snowy area is like the saber-tooth mob, or whatever you want to call him. I noticed that mob actually drops 5 pieces of raw meat. Drops 5. Just about every single one. It's 5 or 4. I think maybe I've gotten 3 a few times, but it's really good, and there's an easy way to kill them. It's super easy, and literally, I don't have it on me, but all you need is a bear trap and spikes. That's it. That's literally it. But for the hide anyway, polar bears are a good way of doing that. I kind of had an idea, and I didn't know if I wanted to put it in a video or if I wanted to just do it on live stream. We might try it on a live stream just to kind of see, but we will we'll have to take a gander at it, because if what I'm thinking is correct, then we could pretty much have infinite hide if we wanted, which I think would be pretty funny. It's not a guaranteed way to get hide. Hey, look at that, another pickaxe, bro. It's not a guaranteed hide or guaranteed way to get heavy hide, but it is, I would say, a better way, because you get like 4 pieces of hide from it. And in the snowy area there are yetis, and the yetis you can also use a bear trap on, funny enough, and it'll completely stun them, stop them, so they can't get to you, and then you just put a spike trap down. And I was thinking maybe if you could box them in, because they have a very distinct area that they spawn in. It's like a little campfire thing. But if you could potentially utilize that and build like a box around it so they couldn't get out, and then you just had spikes and maybe even which I don't think that would really work too well. You would have to have like they're pretty big, so you wouldn't have to have a super large thing for them. Like, you wouldn't have to have the entire ground covered in spikes and bear traps or whatever. You could honestly just probably use spikes if you had a box around them, and then if you just had a door into it, like, almost like a house, should be pretty good to go, honestly. But yeah, it's an interesting concept. I'd like to mess around with it, see what we could do, because potentially it turns into something. Potentially it turns into something. But we will have to see. But yeah, this is going to take us a very long while, because it is, it's a massive area. You know, you got a little over 170,000 blocks that need to be mined just for this area. And there is no TNT. Oh, no flying machines. Although they would be uber nice right now. No flying machines. Everything must be done by hand. Yeah, something else that I was thinking while I was, while I build and I do all this stuff is I was like, how funny would it be if I could get on, Green's Hytale server and then build something super extravagant like this? I just thought it would be so funny. Because I saw one guy, I can't remember his name. It's like Stevie's, or it's like CZEDS or something like that. Anyway, I was looking at his video because I was curious as to what people are calling like a mega build in Hytale, which I would say mine's extremely extensive, and I would classify it as a mega build. But you know, I don't know what other people classify it as, for sure. I know I have plenty of comments telling me that it's huge, which I appreciate every single comment that I get. But yeah, I would say that that guy has the starting of a mega build. I wouldn't say that it itself is completely a mega build yet. He did do the top part by hand, so yeah, I can, by using an iron pick, so I can completely understand that. Give me 1 second. I have to go use the restroom, so I will be right back, and we can continue mining this wonderful area. All right, we're back. But yeah, no, I'm definitely excited to see like what kind of a farm we might be able to build with those Yetis, because it's going to be extremely interesting to see how potentially they could be used to make at least a decent sized farm. I don't know if I really, because you need to have heavy hide for these pickaxes. I have enough adamantite to you know, build like 500 pickaxes. Like it's like I don't, well, not 500. I have enough to build a lot. But yeah, but the amount of heavy hide that you need is just crazy. And the fact that the Yetis give like 4, and in the snowy area at the very top, if you go and you look, they have like, there's like 4 right next to each other. And in some cases, I've seen 2 Yetis spawn in one area. So yeah, I definitely would like to kind of flatten out some of those areas and see maybe if we get a good bit of iron going, that maybe potentially we could see about building a little box around them and then maybe making it some kind of a farm, because they don't spawn in at all times. You know, mobs spawn as you get closer to them. So all I'd have to do is get close, they would spawn in, I would wait, and then they would die. After they die, run in, pick up their stuff, and then run to the next area. And that would be ideal, and it would be efficient. But yeah, we'll have to play around with it and see what we can do. See what we can get ourselves into. This area is getting closer. But yeah, this area is, oh my goodness, it is something else. I'm excited to see how this turns out. And I think I heard somebody talking about potentially fog or something. Or shadows. Shadows was one of the things. So let's go over here to the videos and let's do... There's medium. View distance, render scale, shadow quality. We turn that to low. I don't see a difference. Maybe if we try the okay. What if we did shading? Nope, still not seeing anything. What are we looking at? Depth perception buffer controls the depth rendered image. Yeah, we'll keep that on. I like this. So yeah, we'll keep that on. What about this? Enables the fading foliage at the distance. Improve performance, reduce flickering. Yeah, keep that on. If we turn that off. Maybe? Dude, why am I outlined in black? That's crazy. Want to talk about a pixel game? That's pretty funny. Okay, let's see if we can get some of our stuff back here. We'll do medium. Okay. Maybe this will work. I think that'll work. Maybe it'll make the game run a little smoother too. That would be nice. Because part of me thinks the game is actually having kind of a hard time keeping up with what we got going on here. But we'll just have to see. We shall just have to see. I also need to get more repair. Woo. I also need to get more repair kits. Perfect. Okay, so we'll come over here, we'll do this. And we'll just try to get rid of all of these. Perfect. Let me get rid of this. Perfect. Manga. Easy. And we have more cinder cloth for our thing. This dude's gonna shoot stuff at me. That's not nice. No. Go away. No. Annoying. Yeah, the amount of lava frogs that spawn down here. Yeah, no, I'm good. I am good off of that. The lava frogs are crazy. Oh, my nose. Alright. Put these away. Put these away. Now we need to find a spot for the rest of this. Yeah, so yeah, now we need more of these. Which is not going to be fun. Because I need more wood. Yep, so let's come up here. Yeah, I'm super happy with the way this turned out. I still need to fix that. Which once I find it, we can actually go ahead and just do that. Hardwood, redwood, greenwood. I don't know how many that made. It made enough. We'll run with it. But yeah, there's a few things that I wanted to actually get done. Because there was something... Yeah, so this is the bottom of the farm right there. So there was something. Oh, and I moved the farmer's workbench in here. Just as a little FYI. Somebody was talking about something. I think it might have been in these areas right here. Where it might look nicer, and I think they're right. Yeah, I'm really just trying to look to kind of see. I don't know. We'll have to experiment with it. We'll have to talk about it. Oh yeah, here's the invalid item, and it's a rare item. Don't ask me what it is, because I have no clue. Somebody wants to go back and watch one of the live streams and figure out what it is. He was in this chest, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, if you wanna go back and take a peek at that, let me know. Yeah, make sure we have all the blocks in. That would not be good if we did not. We're gonna come out to right about here. Perfect. Now we officially have that done. It's been like that for like 3 episodes. Oh man. There we go. Perfect. I really like the way those look. Yeah, I need to figure out what would be a nice area. Because somebody was talking about marble. So we'll have to just give that a little look. We'll have to see. I also want to do something in this room. The idea behind this room is it's probably going to end up looking a little bit like this, with a spiral staircase that goes up to the mega base up top. I'll be honest. That's probably what that'll turn into. This will probably all be covered up. And shoot, this might even be the portal room. I might put the portal room down here. Like right in this area. Dig out the same kind of thing over here. Put a portal here, here, and here. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll just mess around with it. See. I do want to go grab some more of those, so we might go on a little adventure here not too long from now. But we do have a whole bunch of chests now, which is what I really wanted. So let's go ahead and kind of just get rid of this. Just a good bit of this. There's going to be a lot of this stuff. I think that should be good. I want to kind of fill this in just a tad. I don't know why I'm doing that like it's Minecraft. Do that. Do that. Actually, we'll put these at the top. There we go. Straighten that out. And then we have this. That in there. Yeah, we'll never, ever. See, that's just the strangest thing to me. Sometimes it does that. It did it over here. And I thought it was because it was just, there was a block above it. And also, if you didn't know, if you have a stack of chests like this, right? If you have a stack of chests like this, you can open up that top one even though there's a block above it. So keep that in mind. I would not build stuff. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I would not build stuff that incorporates that because there's a good chance they patch that and you can't do that anymore, which would suck. But I definitely want to do this. There we go. And perfect. That's a torch. I didn't know you could place torches on chests. That's more information for me. Wow. That is indeed interesting. There we go. So now all of these are in place. Perfect. Alright, we'll put these in here. Save those for later. Now we need to figure out where this... Oops. Now we need to figure out where this starts. Okay. There's something I like to do is I like to do this. And just put one block in each one of these. So then I can, first of all, know what I'm supposed to be putting in there. And all I have to do is click this button right here. And it doesn't matter if it's in this area or this one. It automatically just all gets flooded in there. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's this one. Yeah, see, so all of it just goes straight in there. And it is so nice. So we'll go ahead and put that in there. Throw that guy in there. And we'll just toss these in there, because we don't really need those. Alright. So, want to get some more statues. I want to get some more bookshelves because I don't know if I can build those. We'll have to check. Oh, pardon me. Let's run up here. Let's go check. Let's look at our decoration workbench thing. Can we build bookshelves? Nope. 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 Oh, wait. Maybe we're on something. We got a large pile of books. Small pile of books. You cannot. How interesting. Okay. So you can't build the, you can get small piles of books, but you can't actually... Snowflake. Snowflake topper? Really? Interesting. I want to get one of these guys. Definitely want to get one of those. But yeah, we'll have to, maybe it's with the... Hold on. I'm trying to see. There's 2 chests in there. Because I know that there's a, let's look in here. Oh, that's where they're supposed to be. Yeah, dummy. Yeah, we've already looked at that. Okay. So we need to go find another one of those one things. I really like the way that this is laid out. Like, I like the idea of it. And I kind of want to do something similar, but just bigger. Down in this area. Like where these pillars are. They're going to go up and it's going to kind of like curve. But I don't want it to be like a perfect curve. I kind of want it to be like a pointed kind of curve. But I still want it to go all the way across the full length of this. Which, again, we got to figure out something for this right here. Which it looks like... Yeah, it looks like it starts right in line with this. And it should, theoretically, end right in line with this. Which means that we could do something right there. Something that gradually kind of leads up. You know, tapers off, stops. You know, do a little design there. Have it go around in a little circle and then just keep going. Potentially. It might be interesting. Something I need to do is I need to actually run up and grab some repair kits. That's what I need to do. And something else, if you didn't know, you can actually use your daggers on ladders, and it makes you go way faster. So this is just running. This is with the daggers. You get a lot of air. And I also did a little bit of rearranging here. So we have 2 workbenches now, because I was just going through that many. Or 2 salvaging workbenches. As you can see, I cannot build any more of these. We have 30 now, which is nice. Which means I cannot even build 10. We need some more adamantite ingots, so we'll have to get that on the pressure cooker here. Get 3 stacks of them. There we go. Turn that on, let her ride, and then we need to find another one of those. Another one of these circular thingy-mabobbers. We Need to remove a whole bunch of markers. Don't need those. Yeah, we need to find another one of these in another area. So the question is, can I hold on before we go anywhere? I need Azure kelp. Oh yeah, we could build those. A healing totem, that would be kind of cool. Need 10 of those. Jeez. Anybody know if the healing totems have durability on them? If they do, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, we need Azure kelp. So we need to go and do... Well, before I go anywhere. We'll just get like 20 of these. Take with us so we have at least a little bit of food. There we go. Now we do have a meat pie, which requires one type of raw meat, salt. Apparently I have over 5,000 things of fuel. I don't know how that happened. We need spices and we need dough. Dough's gonna be the hardest thing to get out of all this because of the water buckets. Oh, I can't wait for them to add hoppers, man. Cannot wait. But now that we have that, we can run down here. Oh, let me go. Thank you. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. We go to marble. That's the ice stone. Hold on. I'm waiting for the stuff in my... There it goes. Perfect. Yeah, we are a good distance away. If I look over here and it's not... Okay, it is. Perfect. Oh, hey, look. It's a bear. Okay, so now that we know that the Azure kelp and stuff is over here. Why is this ice stone? This needs to be home base. Okay. Now that we have that, we should have some of our... Yeah, we can just grab these. Actually, we'll just do this. Keep that in there. Keep her going. Perfect. And this is literally all you have to do. They don't move. They don't do anything. Get 2 of those, 2 heavy hide from just those kinds of bears. That's another bear right there. Look at that. Then you come over here, you place that sucker down. Place that on its feet. There you go. Now they're dead. Yep. You grab it up again. But we're looking for another one of those areas. Like a circular area. And I want to go over here so I can get some more teleporters. Is this the right way? Yes. Alrighty. And we ride. Ouch. But yeah, any opportunity I get to grab a little bit of heavy hide, I'm taking it for sure. For sure. Man, I should have grabbed my scissors. Take some of this wool. That would have been kind of on the nice side. I'm still going the right way, right? Yeah. You could easily lose your way in this world. Good grief. I'm so glad you don't need a map. Dude, if you needed a map for certain stuff, that would be crazy. Bear? Perfect. Give it back. Come on. Thank you. Like I said, you just get so much. Just doing this method gives you so much hide. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, there's so much. These guys, I don't think give anything super crazy, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore him. Leave him be. He's still chasing me. That's insane. Let's run down here. Some bunnies. Yeah, and I also, in that one area that I'm building, I want to have a massive... Ooh, bear. I want to have a massive area for... Yeah, we're going to do that. I want to have a massive area for animals and stuff. I know I mentioned it in the last episode, but I definitely want to have a bunch of animals running around and stuff down there. I think that would be cool. Apologies. That is my hard drive freaking out. Sure, kelp. Looks like another one right there. Sure is. That's a teleporter right there. Got a spider right here. Not anymore. I lied. Okay, so let's see. We have two. I'll make sure I'm not missing any. Another two teleporters right there. Total of 4. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is the candy land for it, dude. Look at it. Dude, look at him. Oh jeez, that dude scared me. That thing is ugly. If you find a ravine like this, definitely explore this and grab the azure kelp. Make sure I'm not losing any of it. Go ahead and come up for some air. Drop back down. I mean, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just right there. Oh, that's a petal. Oh, never mind. That sucks. Whoa, what is this? What is that? Why is it here? I have 14. Jeez, we will not need any more Zurich kelp. Ever. There we go. Yeah, having goggles would be so nice. Like a snorkel. Dude, there's so much. Just in this one area. What is that? That's not gold, is it? They talked about this. Oh my goodness. I didn't think that was in this update. I thought that was coming. What? There's actually gold in these riverbeds now. Sick. So much Azura kelp. Is it Azura or Azura? Somebody fact check me. I'm pretty sure it's Azura. I'm dying. Somebody made a mess. We have 29 Azure kelp. 29. And counting. Make it 30. I don't need any more. I'm gonna stop grabbing it. Because if I don't, I'm just gonna deforest this whole thing. Like, that's crazy. Something I do want to check out. That makes me so sad. Could have been 31. Jared, stop it. You have enough. Anybody else have that problem where you like, oh, I need more? And it's like, oh, I already have a bunch. Let's see how much I can get. Anybody else have that problem, or is it just me? Something I want to see is this right here. What is this? Oh, it's homie. Oh, hey, how's it going? How's it going, buddy? Over no bow? Oh, I'll take everything. Yeah, come to this guy and just steal everything. I'm going to... Hopefully that got rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be taking all of these. Simple wooden bookshelf, perfect. Yeah, all these are gonna be mine. Mine. Got some cotton. Oh, but it's not. Oh, sucks. What is that? Well, whatever it is, it's fine now. Cauliflower. Yeah, anybody else want to talk about how they're doing, like, illegal stuff with the blocks there? Oh, nobody else will steal it. None but this guy. Anybody want to talk about the secret room? That's pretty crazy. And then secret room again. Let's help him out. I'm nice. I'll help him. After I steal all of his stuff. What is that? Cactus flower. I'll take it. Looks pretty. Scary. I might use it as like an accent piece on something. Who knows? Do that. Why do you have all this hay? Can you do something with this? Anybody know? Ooh, jeez. Oops. Okay. Yeah, that's everything for this room. I'm gonna be stealing his lanterns too. The reason I'm gonna be stealing the lanterns is because they're kind of expensive to make. Hey! I didn't hit you. You calm down, mister. I was gonna keep you alive. Actually, I like that guy. Pick up a coconut. Urchin shell? I think that's called. But yeah, we're definitely gonna be stealing all of this stuff. Oh, that takes a... Yeah, it takes one of those. Perfect. Oh yeah, these paintings that you can find, yeah, those are illegal items. You shouldn't be able to get those. See? Simple square painting developer. So you see those, grab them. They do be doing the illegal stuff, which I think is so funny for this area. It's actually really cool. I like that. I wish I could have that in my base. Yep, pick those up. What was that? Anybody hear that? What was that? Okay. We'll take the bookshelves, but I am partial to the other ones. Yeah, we have yet to go down here. Yeah, we'll take all these. Oh, hey, look, it's his bedroom. Oh, but you can do this one. But this one, no. How interesting. Oh, perfect. Coconut. Take lantern. Do me. You have another lantern in here? No. Perfect. This guy officially no longer has anything that's worth it. It is pitch black. Let's go ahead and let's run over here. And I do not have my bed on me. Let's figure out where our let's figure out where our little waypoint thing is, and we'll go from there. Ooh. Something else I'd like to do is I'd like to grow apple trees. Apple trees I think would be kind of cool. I can't see anything. The only thing I want to fight of the void is those large creatures. Those other large creatures. Because those give you the void hearts, and I still need the void hearts. And even though I've killed probably 20 of them, I still haven't gotten one. It is an epic drop though, so I don't know. I think that's it right there. What is that? Oh, blood rose, nice. See, that's something I will say is the seeing stuff at night, like the blood leaves and the blood roses and all that other good junk. Seeing all of that at night is so easy. And you'll be surprised where it's at. Like, it is in the ice area, I'm pretty sure it's a blood leaf. It is actually everywhere. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm lagging. Any. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I would like to keep that on me at least. Is there... What happened like there? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, these I want to keep on me. Know where that goes. That kind of just goes wherever at the moment. These would be nice in the farm. That would be nice in the farm as well, but can't put them on chains, sadly. So, let's get readjusted. Let's get readjusted, and let's take a drink. A nice and very sparkly Coca-Cola is the beverage of choice currently. Oh, I have 18 here. Hello. My stupidity is just immaculate. Okay, so we have this. Let's go ahead and make some repair kits. Let's do 10 of them, just to have 10. I need light leather? Is that what that's telling me? Really? I've come that low? That's crazy. We're just gonna set those in there. And then... oh. There they are. And then what we'll do is... let's see. Why do I have 4 of these? You know what? We'll put these back. Is there any way that I can make... how many of these can I make? All. We'll just do all of them. Why not? We'll just do them all. Oh, man. Okay. We need to sleep. If I can get in. Stream on, that's not happening. Nope. Yeah, we need to find another one of those places. We need to go to like a plains area. Before I jump down, can we create a portal? That would be nice. We'll just do it the hard way. We'll just do it the hard way. And let's go ahead and craft like 2 of these, so we have 4 of them on us. We need Azure logs, so we'll go and potentially grab some more of those. I'll be honest, I really want to get the 3rd. Where is it? Here it is. I want to get one of these, but you also need a Void Heart and Storm Leather. I don't know how to get either one of those. Well, I don't know how to get the Storm Leather. So let's go ahead and jump out here. What is this area? It's got a little something right here. Yeah, I think marble. No, marble's not over here. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. This is a massive Azura area. Let's go. Okay. It's not letting me through. There we go. Let's go this way? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's see what we can find this way. And something else that I want to kind of keep track of, kind of in my head, is there we go. There we go. Perfect. I thought there was a bear over there. Anytime we see a bear, we have to do something. We have to kill it. Let's go ahead and put these up here. But that might have been a structure right there. But let's run this way. Let's see if we could just find something. There's a bear right there. Perfect. It might be a cheesy way to do it, but oh well. But yeah, something else that I kind of want to keep track of is what is a really good flower that we could get. It's looking like these. For spices, these flowers look like they'll be extremely good. This guy has no aim. Ouch. There we go. Take care of him. We have redwood. We'll take... no, we won't take that. Actually, we'll just keep all this here. We don't really need it. If I was hurting for it, then yeah, I would definitely take it, but we don't. So, yeah, but I want to grab up all of these flowers for the spice craftable. That would be extremely nice. Have a whole bunch of these flowers. Yeah, we're definitely want to be looking for that one area, like a little circle. The bear right here. And come over here. Yeah, and I mean, this is all you have to do. And it, honestly, doing this method is relatively inexpensive. You know, you do have to break the trap, but all things considered for the leather and everything, I think it's actually pretty good. It looks like another bear. Yep. So we'll go ahead and we'll take this guy out. Nope. Ouch. There we go. Go ahead and eat. Get our HP back. Grab up all of this. So you don't get as much heavy hide. You still get a good bit, but you don't get as much from like the what's it called? You don't get as much as polar bears. But it's still, I'd say it's still a decent source. You know, you get 2. It's a little structure right there. Nothing too crazy. Pretty cool. Got some oink oinks. Massive trees. Okay. Let us continue. Oh. We... I don't think we've been over here. Place looks kind of cool. Neat idea for a little house. Looks like it's embedded in the ground, though. Take this guy out. There's some cooked meat right there. We'll take those. We'll take the linen. Yeah, just really... Yeah, just trying to keep an eye out for chests and other things. Some death. It's always nice. I'm not seeing any other chests in here, so we'll just go ahead and leave. Leave this area anyway. Alright. So we got all of this. Oh, we can go up another one. I would like to do something interesting with these kind of blocks. Those kind of blocks are kind of cool. Okay. Take the arrows. Arrows are always good. Alright. He's dead. That's good for us. Yeah, we're gonna be building some massive stuff here in the near future. I really want to be building like a proper mega base, especially up top. It's gonna be fantastic. Little fox. This guy's gone. Get rid of those. All intents and purposes, we can get rid of the apples. But we shall keep them for now. Get rid of that guy. Don't need him. Take the flowers, of course. Flowers are always good. It looks like the lavender is in a decent abundance. It just depends on your area. I really wish they had bone meal, where you could like bone meal the ground and it would grow flowers and stuff. Maybe over a period of time, because that seems to be like a facet of the game, is that stuff grows over a period of time and not instantly. Let's say it looks like corn. Take some corn. A bunch of mushrooms, holy. Ton of flowers. Flowers are always good. We have a bear over here. We'll just take this guy out. Come on. There we go. Taking all the flowers for sure. That's a dandelion, not the same. There's a bear right there. Oh, there's marble right there. So we can kind of wrap around this way. Ouch. A few things that I want to get rid of. I don't want this or that. We'll take the rest. Grab the torch, put it back. There we go. Grid, you do not need any more sugar kelp. Okay. But yeah, I want to kind of like wrap around this area because we'll probably, honestly, we'll probably leave this area and go to another area. That's probably what's going to happen. Sure, kelp right there. I wish there was a way to grow it. I'm waiting for the Schedule 1 mod for this game to come out. Because I know it's going to happen. With all the stuff you can grow, people are going to be renaming it. Let's go ahead and take a look. So we just got to follow this line over here. Yeah, we'll just follow this all the way down and around. Hopefully we can get to another area fairly quickly doing this. Because like I said, I just want to kind of keep moving and trying to find the that one area that we found. Oh, what? What did I just find? I wish you could see the name of the creature. Was it a fish? Oh. Poor little guy who's stuck. Had to put him out of his misery. That's okay. We'll just... Well, there's some wolves getting their breakfast, I guess. But yeah, we'll just come down here and see see what we can get. What is this? Kind of looks like copper. I'm pretty sure it's copper. I think I turned off the shimmer. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, I want to come down here and see what might be down here. We might take a peek at this right here. Because I don't think I've seen that structure quite yet. Don't think I've seen that structure just quite yet. Which, I mean, I guess is normal, because, I mean, there's, you know, lands galore. So we'll just kind of see what we got going on. Something else that I'm kind of excited to see is I know for a fact that they have potions in the game that you can't craft yet. And I'm excited to see them add that in. Okay, we got some arrows. More linen. Yeah, let's just come up here and let's see what we got over here. Whoa. Like some dead trees. What are they? Are they just ash? Oh, they're fig. Or fir. There's something, that's for sure. Yeah, let's come down here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I don't think I've been in this area quite yet. Oh, it's a winter berry bush. Interesting. I'm pretty sure you get like frozen dirt or something. What is this? Not get that. Whatever it is, I can't get it. Which that's kind of a shame. But, oh well. I might have seen this before. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Take a peek in here. What do we got? Chili. I'll definitely take those. Oh, I'm not seeing anything crazy in here. The moose. The moose. Okay, what do we got? There's another little thing right here. But that is not what we're looking for. Yeah, we definitely need to go this way. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, we just got to keep on running. Just to keep on running. Yeah, I've been trying to do some other stuff whilst digging out that giant area, only because it is extremely like the mental tax that it has on you to just do the area that I've done is ridiculous. Like, it is insane. There's a bear right there, but I don't know if I really want to go after him. Yeah, the flowers that you get are dependent on the area. I'm fairly certain anyway. Seems like everywhere I go, I find a whole bunch of the hibiscus and daisies. So I'm pretty sure that was a pretty solid choice on flower, for sure. Right here is more hibiscus. Not in the greatest abundance, but yeah, here's some daisies right here. In a great abundance, holy mackerel. There we go. Got a whole bunch of daisies now. That's fantastic. The spices are actually one of the hardest things to get, I think. Because it requires... What are those? Huh. I have never seen those. But there's some more of those. Sunflowers. There's like a little... Oh, ouch. Little village thing right there. Go ahead and take a... Get a bite to eat real quick. We'll explore this. Oh, it's like a little mining thing. Very neat. Oh yeah, this is really cool. That's nowhere. Let's see if there's nope. Nothing in here. Oh, that's where the ladder was. Okay. Let us... Should we go and explore this or no? I don't know really what we should do. It seems pretty big if we're going to be exploring this. Everything must die. See, it's after you discover like a little like a portion of it, enemies might not spawn like ASAP, but they definitely will eventually. And most of the time it's not too long after you kind of just leave. Well, it's kind of cool that that's there. What I'm really looking for, again, which it's kind of looking like a winter wonderland over here. So I want to just follow this down. Yeah, I have a feeling if we just kind of follow this, we should eventually find, oh, hopefully we can find something that's worth it. Because I really want to get more of those statues. Like, I really do. It's crazy that I found that in front of my base, like, right in front of my starting area. That was so incredibly lucky. There we go. Perfect. A Adrenja. Yeah, all of this gets... Yeah, no, I definitely want to just follow the edge over here. We follow the edge and hopefully it leads us to a flatter ground area. That would be super nice. We're going anywhere. Eggplant. What did they call this? What? Is that like its like scientific name or something? Why'd they just call it an eggplant? The polar bear right there. What is this? Oh, is that just a bush? Get 8 essence of life from that? That's crazy. Crazy. Alright. That's cobalt in great abundance. I haven't really had a need for cobalt, honestly. Beyond just the stage of cobalt, I haven't really had a need for it. To be completely honest. Why does that look broken? Oh, it's slate. Another block I'd like to build with. Yeah, so up on these mountains, you might be able to see, I think that might be an area right there. If we get close enough, you'll see a Yeti. My apologies, you'll see a Yeti spawn. Yeah, let's get up here. Let's see if the Yeti's here. Yeah, but there's a whole bunch of silver and all kinds of stuff. Maybe? Yep, there he is right there. The Yeti. In my city. But as you can see, they have a campfire right here, and I'm pretty sure they put out the campfire because whenever I go and fight the guy in my area, the campfire's still lit, and the dude walks over it and pretty much just kind of kills himself over the campfire because he just keeps walking over top of it, which I think is pretty funny. But yeah, that's, and see, they are quick. Like there's one over there, one right here, maybe 2 right here even. If we keep going and we look around this, you'll see they're literally everywhere on these mountains. Like, they're just everywhere. Like, There's one over there. Probably one on the other side of this over here. It looks like there might be one right about there. I don't know. What is this? Might have to give this a little look. Looks interesting. Right after we pick up all these daisies. That is for sure. Can't have enough daisies. That is for sure. Oh my goodness, look at them. They're everywhere. I don't know if they've also changed the recipe, so you might need less flowers for it. Oh, I thought there was another. Yeah, we're already at 96. Pretty much just started this journey too. We are going to take our bedroll. And in 20 seconds we can sleep. Y'all got any good stories? No, just daisies behind me. We'll just stay in here. All right. We don't need those. Really don't need those. Don't need that either. Perfect. Shall continue on our journey. A bear over there? Yes, it was. Perfect. Something died over there. Yeah, something else that I'd really like to dabble in is the different wands. The wands seem like they'd be pretty cool. Yep, nope, not a fan of poison. Something else I think is pretty funny is with the snakes, when they attack you and stuff, they don't give you poison, but when you kill them, they drop a poison or a venom sac or something like that. I just think that's hilarious. Oh, it's another one of these. Wonder if they've done anything with them. It's crazy, I found two of these. Under construction sign. Love it. Great. What are we? Is there anything here that I want to grab? Any cool? That's not a bad idea. I'm kind of partial to that little design right there. It's a pretty cool design, if I do say so myself. But it looks like a little village over here, so we'll give this a little look. Our armor is alright. Okay. Oh, well, that sucks. Okay. So it looks like we cannot place any more of those, which really sucks. That's gonna be our respawn point though. All right. Okay, interesting. I will take that. Ores and ingots we will definitely take. We'll take those. We might as well take that. We do, I think we occasionally use that stuff. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's go ahead and eat real quick, because I'm pretty sure there's something up here. Yeah, that guy's pretty annoying. There we go. All right. I think that's might be everybody. Those and that. What is this? Ah, yes. Is there any? No. Okay. Yeah, I thought potentially maybe there would have been something in there, but I guess not. That's okay. We shall come in here. Take this stuff. Put this stuff up because we don't care about it. Do that. Do that. Take that. We'll definitely take the pepper seed. The chili. There we go. Oh. Get off. Oh, there's another little thing over here. I'm really curious to see if the ice logs do anything. What is this? Ice. It says ice. Ice logs might be kind of neat. We check in here. We have not. It has heavy hot. Take this and some of those. Perfect. All right. I don't think anything's in there, which is completely okay. Make sure nothing's on top of these. I really like the way that these look, so we might even just go ahead and just steal all of these. Outlanders. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab all these Outlander things. Because they do look cool. What is that? That was a bone block? No, not like that it wasn't. What? Most certainly was not a bone block. Okay, let us take this and take that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We might as well just go ahead and grab one up here too. Ouch. And we can run up into these and see if there's any goodies in here for us. I kind of like this. Oh, looks cool. Ow, that could have been nasty. Go ahead and eat, fix ourselves up a little bit. Oh, there's another one right here. Give me this. Perfect. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so we've been here. I think that's going to be our next move, is to just go this way. Yeah, we have a good bit of stuff here. Yeah, I would like to, yeah, because apparently there's a bunch of, yeah, like, I mean, look at all the gold. The only other problem really is you can't hold your breath for all too terribly long. I want to come through here and just kind of give this area a look. I really don't know what these spots are right here. But yeah, I mean, you got like piranhas, all kinds of fish. Jellyfish. It looks like a coral reef. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. Hey, buddy. There's adamantite right there. That's something else. We'll probably grab a few pieces of it if we can find it. Like on the surface over here. Because I'm curious to see how many takes, because before it was just a one hit. It would just, you just smack it and then it would, you know, it'd be gone. So I'm curious to see how many hits it takes to get an adamantite ingot, or a adamantite ore. Perfect. Hey, guy. There's some adamantite right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it takes 4 hits now. Cooled magma. That's a new block. Cooled magma is a new block. I've not seen that. Now that was for adamantite. What is the cooled magma? Oh, cool magma is just 1 hit. That's interesting. So they've tailored it to the actual ore. So that's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Yeah, so pressing all the wrong buttons. Let's go down in here. Stupid. And I would say it's in less of a quantity now. That's for sure. There's no way that that's adamantite right there, right? It sure is. That is adamantite. Did they add mithril in the game with that other update? Because I don't know if they did. They might have, and I just don't know about it. See, here's a boat right here. I'd love to go check out the boat, but I know I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, and I didn't even pick up my bed either, so we gotta be uber careful. Yeah, it's probably gonna take us running back to our base. I genuinely think you should be able to have as many teleports as you want. Of course, they have to be, I think they should have to be so far away from each other so you can't just have, you know, a build and then you have, oh, this is floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and, you know, do it like that. And no, I don't think that should be the case. I do think that you should be able to have as many teleports as you want, though, after you get all the different things discovered. That's one of the problems I have now, is I don't know what I need to discover. I went to the dinosaur area, didn't see anything. Or didn't get very many. Okay, so we're on this now. It's like a sandy area over here. I really just want to find a plains. Plains would be fantastic. But I do not know if I'll be able to actually get any. Or get to any plains. We might just have to turn around. I really don't want to. We've come quite a far ways. That's interesting. It built its own little platform for it. Um, yeah, no, our best bet would probably just be to turn around. There is nothing here for us. And see, that's another thing. At least for now, have it to be like infinite for the teleporters, because it's like we don't have any other way to like get around super easily. Like there's no boats in the game. There's no like gliders or anything like that. Like this is all the movement you have except for horses. But I wouldn't even really count those. But yeah, I mean this is just rough. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, it's just rough. Trying to walk all this way and then walk all the way back. Yeah, it is extremely rough. Something else that I'm thinking about is we might just need to build like a storage room for like excess materials and stuff, building blocks and whatnot. Because I'll be honest, be 100% honest, we have so many blocks that just won't fit. I mean, the graphics look amazing. Probably not on stream, but the graphics look amazing. That's a shame. I was trying to find like an auto walk thing. But yeah, getting adamantite is not gonna be it's not gonna be as easy as it once was for sure. You probably the way that it's gonna have to be done now is you'll probably want to oh good lord. Apologies. You'll probably want to get enough for a pickaxe and then leave. Smelt it down, get your pickaxe, and then come back. Because I reckon that with the other pickaxes, it's just going to be awful. Oh yeah, you can't move in that. You move in the map though. Yeah. It's a long journey. How funny would it be if somebody took the time, maybe I was at somebody, to take an island like this, flatten the whole thing, and create a massive base on the top? That would be crazy. It would be funny, but it would be crazy. I don't know, maybe we do that in the future. Whenever we have access to maybe a few more pickaxes or something. Yeah, we gotta go this way. It'd be cool if they added in like a temporary portal. Not like the ones where you can go and explore and stuff, but like one where you can set it down, it'll let you go back home, but then it destroys itself. And it could be like, I don't even know what the crafting recipe for it would be. I don't know, it would have some kind of crafting recipe that would be a little bit easier to get, potentially. That would be something. Because then it wouldn't be like super crazy. Like if you have a portal, like one of these portals, or one of these portals already gotten, then you could use that, and then you have one of those temporary portals, and then it just hooks up to it, and then you go through it, and then after and you have like 5 minutes or less or so to depot your stuff, and then it'll break. And you can't destroy it. If you destroy it, then it breaks as well. That would be something. Because, like, me going from all the way where I was at, all the way over to here, and then not being able to place down one of those things, that's painful. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. Let me climb. Jeez. But yeah, I would love to see something like that, like a temp portal. That way, we're not, like, beating ourselves over the head. Please tell me they didn't respawn. It does not appear that they have. That is fantastic, and I just saw this pumpkin. The pumpkin. Yeah, let's go ahead and we need to find a way back. But yeah, we'll just kind of keep running this way. That is snow. I thought for a second that was salt, and I was gonna get super happy. Like, yes, salt. That's something else that's interesting, is the top part of this block can't actually, like, do anything with it. Like, it's a layer of snow. Can't actually do anything with it. Interesting. Oh, looks like a little town right there. Wait a minute, did I just see one of those things? No, I have not. Okay. If I see one of those like saber-tooth things, then I'll be sure to point it out. Which I really want to find one so I can show you guys, but we'll probably just have to go back home. Which is fine. That's a little snail guy. But yeah. It it is in fact really rough. Because on top of that, in that farming area, I want to get eternal seeds for like full plots of all layers. of eternal seeds for all of my crops. Look around for any kind of marker thing. What is this? What is that? I've never seen that in my life. Spiral log? Oh, yeah, I have. I might have been down here before. We'll grab a few of them and see if we could do anything with it. If we can't, then we'll just throw it, but yeah, we're just trying to... A new building block unlocked? Absolutely. 100%. I don't even know, you might know. Is there any way to, oh, hold on, I was about to say, I picked up my sleeping bag somewhere. Can you do anything with that block particularly? Or is it just a block? Because I know some blocks you can do stuff with, some blocks you can't. And I'm pretty sure I tried and there's nothing I can do with that. Right now I'm trying to just get back to my base. Let us see. Let us run up here. Hopefully we can find some kind of marker that's gonna allow us to get back home. Jump. Keep going. Oh, one of those guys. Got a Yeti. We don't want to fight a Yeti. Do I really not have anything? Dude, I really went, didn't I? Good grief. Just trying to find statues, man. But yeah, I'm always trying to keep my eyes out for stuff that might be, it might be interesting for building anyway. There's no way I reach that, right? Maybe. Um. mm. Goodness. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Don't fall. Nope, I'm still not seeing anything. Dude, I went ages away. Holy. Okay. Safely back on the ground. Ooh, pumpkin. Like any kind of plants like that that we can get, other than, of course, like wheat. That's like everywhere. And we already have a number of eternal wheat seeds, so not too worried about that. Is there anything? Any markers? Anywhere? What is that? That looks like cobalt up there. I really need to turn on the one things again. The shimmering. Yep, that's cobalt. Okay, we're back here. Do we have anything? No. So I think we just need to go a little bit further this way, because I think that's where we have our marble teleport. Gotta take this out. Time to cheese him. Perfect. I got hurt by something. Alrighty. Watch it be on the other side of the island. I get all the way over here, look over, and it's just right over there. That would suck. Oh, lizard creature. I swear it's over here. What? No, it's gotta be over here. What's mouse? Stuart Little. If I get a mouse, that's what I'm calling it. Stuart Little. Anybody know if he was a rat or a mouse? Yes. There it is, the marble waypoint. Why it took forever to come up, I'll never know. Ouch. Eat a little bit. I really hope some of these blocks can be used for something. Otherwise, I look real stupid bringing it back. Where is... There it is. Okay. I wish there was almost like a waypoint in the sky. That would be super cool. Like a waypoint, and it just kind of shows. I thought that was a bear looking down at the ground. A fox. Ah, home sweet home. Home, the place where I belong. There's plenty of marble up on this mountain. I need to figure out my teleports. That's what I need to do. I need to consolidate. Survey surroundings, do all the good stuff. Whoa, has there been a mine shaft underneath this whole time and I just didn't know about it? Yeah, there sure has. That's crazy. Hold on. Get down. Stop it. Stop it. Huh. That's pretty wild. I didn't even know this was here. I'll be honest. I had no clue. Oh, well, hold on. Maybe I did. Looking at that and I was like, well, maybe. Let me just go ahead and get up here. I need to go back home. Ouch. Again. This is home base. Yes, perfect. So we have a few different blocks that I want to see. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they're not crazy blocks. No chairs. So an ice log gives you this. That's pretty neat. Okay. Whoa. Oh, so you can make these shards. It doesn't give you a quantity. Okay, and then that's rope. I'll be honest. I had no clue that that existed. That might be cool for in here. For the alchemy and arcanist area here. Might be kind of cool in here. Might have to place some of those blocks maybe in there. Or maybe we have them in the walls. Dude, I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I gotta put this stuff up. My inventory is completely full. Okay. Yeah, that's in there. Yep, put all this up. Put all that up. Yep. I don't know where to put the rest of it. Yeah, the torches are crazy. I have way too many. I don't know what other, like, really other lighting that you can really put around. Yeah, the torches are insane. I have torches absolutely everywhere. I would like to explore the different types of lighting. Like, I know these exist, and these are kind of nice. They do a good bit of lighting themselves. But on the furniture table, lighting section. Okay, we'll give it a little look. Lighting. Because I know they have some of this stuff like this right here. That's pretty good. They also have chandeliers. That's a little expensive though. Tall sand swept lantern. Overgrown temple torch. That might be pretty cool. I don't know where to get quartzite. But then I also have to think about how it's gonna fit. Because these torches do well for the area. There's a lot of them. I really think they need to revamp the lighting. Or well, how much different things light up certain stuff. Because it is pretty ridiculous to have this many torches. But, yeah. Yeah, they definitely need to fix that. Because that is a lot. I have 3 of those. I don't know what those are. I gotta put this stuff up. Oh, yeah. Got another under construction sign. Put that down here. Run down here real quick. Put that right there. Nice. Perfect. I cannot believe that they're like I tell you what I need to do is I need to find a there has to be chests somewhere around here, right? Surely. Nice. I'm gonna do this, and I'm just gonna have this for like decorations. We need to grab up all of the decoration pieces and put these up. Because I'm tired of looking around for absolutely everything. We have these. Use those. Essentially. Those. Those might be good. We do have this, but for now, I'm pretty sure just these, because these aren't something that I would really put in a chest necessarily. Yeah, so we have that. We have a whole bunch of these lost civilization lanterns, which again, I have to be careful with how I use certain stuff because this gives off like a bluish light. I'm pretty certain. Or very minimal light. Yeah. Yeah, so this gives off very, very little. It's a white light, which I can get behind, but it's very minimal. So, yeah, definitely have to be kind of on the careful side. It might be good for the farm down underneath. I think it might be kind of good for the farm down there. So we might use that. Let's see. We still have 10 of these. I need to find, because you can't craft these. I need to find another one of those lost civilization things. Because we have one here. We have one here. But there isn't another one anywhere around us. And that sucks. Yeah, we really do need to do some, like, consolidating. Okay. That'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just put those in there. Put these in there. Put those in there. Perfect, perfect. How did I get ferns? I don't know. Set those in there. There we go. And then wherever these pelts are, we can do that. Perfect. And then we can just get rid of these. Food. Yeah. Now we can come over here and actually come down and do a little bit of redecorating. Because I remember saying something about wanting to do something like this, maybe? Which, oh, no. Yeah, no, we're good. I kind of like that. We just need to find more. But we might also be able to use the one. Hold on. Let me go grab them. We might be able to use these instead. Yeah, so let's try this. Maybe. Maybe we like this more because it's got a little bit more depth to it. Oh yeah, I like that. We'll just keep it like that. Books, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I can get behind it. I like it. All right. So, we got all that. That's perfect. Let us drop off some stuff first. Don't need that. Yep, work in progress. Yeah, we really need to get some work done over on this. I put away the repair kits. Like, come on. I have to go grab those. Good grief. Where did I? Where did I put them? Oh, they have to be up then? Jeez. Alright. There they are. Perfect. Yes. Absolutely perfect. Nice. Alright. There we go. Sorry, I had to go fix something real quick. Oh, man. Let's come down here. All right. Let's come over here. And let's start working on getting the rest of this dug out. That's the whole reason that I even started to stream. I'll stream this part of it anyway. We were wanting to get this all dug out. Let's go ahead and put that up. And this. There we go. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more rough parts of the game. Audio, music can be turned up. 85. Perfect. We just take it down layer by layer. There we go. Yeah, after about 2 repairs, they're pretty much useless because they just break so quick. Yeah, and I watched a video on somebody talking about the repair kits, and I'm in complete agreement with them. I think it's kind of stupid that you have 2 repair kits, or you have a repair kit. The higher grade pickaxe or tool or armor that you have, the more durability each repair kit takes off compared to that of a lesser one. Which I guess in the same sense you could also think of it as like, hey, you know, for instance, like the adamantite pickaxe can one-hit stuff. Like it can one-hit cobblestone or stone, which is nice. But if one repair takes it down by like 60 durability, then that's kind of also defeats the purpose. But it will still always one-hit stone, which still makes it nice, but I don't know. I just think it's annoying, especially whenever you do a large enough build. It becomes just super aggravating. Wait a minute, is that 5? That is 5. I was like, typically I go down 4. But yeah, I figured I'd just kind of do a lot of this on stream, so everybody else can bear witness to the pain that I'm putting myself through. Trying to dig all this out. I mean, I enjoy it to a good degree, but at the same time, you do a big enough build, and this part is just, it's just so agitating. Because you just sit here and do this. That's it. Something else I was thinking, I think I said it earlier in the stream potentially. I was like, how cool would it be if, you know, I could do something and Grian's Hytale server, and he was like, hey, cool build. I thought that would be pretty cool. 'Cause I've watched so much of Grian's content. And you know, I was like, this has got to be one of the coolest things I could possibly do. Because each build is just going to get more, and it's just going to keep getting larger. The entire thing's going to get larger. Like every single block that I'm using here, or that I'm mining out in this, some of it's going to get recycled back into it, but a large portion of it won't. So we're going to use that for the mega base up top. But first we got to dig all this stuff out. So but yeah, this is the rougher part of doing any kind of mega build, digging, especially if you do it underground. Yeah, it gets really rough. That's not good. We'll go down 3. Oh, right. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll start going down by 2 just so we have an area to kind of sit on for a second. Three looks like it's gonna be fine. And we don't even collect all of the blocks. We collect a large majority of them though, but not all of them. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just do 2 for this layer because it looks like it's receding pretty bad. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 That's another one done. If we did both of those, all of this would be done, so we could do the pathway here, and we still need to do the one back there, but there's, oh my, so much to do. So much to do. What is today? Sunday. Give me 1 second, folks. There we go. Arm itches. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what we can do with these. Like I said, we'll probably get rid of the middle here and just kind of have this open-ish. And as you can see, those are the lava frogs. And they are in fact spawning. You don't come over here. But yeah, I really want to see what we can kind of do with these. Because I'm pretty sure all of these are going to go, only because of this right here. It lines up perfectly with that. I don't know. We'll just have to see. We'll have to see what we do with it. We might do something with it. I don't know. We'll have to just see. Gotta keep on climbing. Why is that on fire? What? Okay. Where does this end? Right here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. There we go. All right. On to the next one. Bum ba dum ba bum ba bum. Honestly, I'd really like to get rid of this section back here. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Just get rid of all of these. Yeah, because we don't need these here. And it's only 1 block, so it shouldn't be too hard. Interesting story. Interesting story. Oh, that sucks. And it takes all of it down by actually a ridiculous margin. Oh, that just hurts the soul. Rip. Okay. Good news is we could at least go back. That's not a terrible loss. Still annoying. But, oh well. Let's run back. Oh, and it broke the pickaxe too. That sucks. Let us jump down and not die again, please. I'm just prone to mistakes. Good grief, man. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Okay. Perfect. All right. That was a very unfortunate event. All right. We do need to get more food. Definitely need to get more food. Which, I mean, we have plenty of meat, but I'm curious to see at the very end of this just about how much meat we actually have. So let's go ahead and run back over here. And maybe, instead of doing it all at once, maybe we just do one section. Maybe we just do this section right here. Oh, we didn't even complete this. Oh, well, we got 2 things to get rid of then. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and just get rid of this. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm thinking that somewhere maybe in the walls we'll have the animals. But for now, we'll just work on the main portion of the farm. Okay. Slowly but surely getting the job done. Trying not to fall to my death again. That's another thing that's like super agitating. When you fall, everything takes durability. Your weapons, your tools, your armor. I genuinely believe only your armor should take durability damage when you fall. That's my personal opinion. All right. So now we have like 5 more to go. Jeez. Why? No. You stop it. Stupid lava frogs, man. Can't see. Huh? I'm over here trying to figure out what I'm stuck on. Okay. Do that. And you do that. I genuinely think the frogs should drop like chitin or something like that, because they are like, that's not normal skin, whatever they have going on. Yeah, whatever they have going on is not normal. Let's go ahead and eat. And then let's run over here. Let's get this mined all the way down. There we go. Perfect. Oh, Lord. A lot of mining. Hopefully it doesn't take me forever for just these. I'm dead. I'm alive. Good grief. Jeez. The amount of times I almost die. Crazy. There we go. I'm waiting for a lava frog just to sneak up behind me and start yanking me backwards. Oh, excuse me? What was that? I heard something. Alright. Alright, alright. Yep, there he is. I told you. I said, see, I knew. I just knew. No. How dare you headbutt me? Eat some food. Get some nom nom. Very, very cheap. One-time fish. Dude, I knew the frog was gonna be there. It's a good thing that I kind of went ahead and dug down. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just do that. There we go. Perfect. Now we gotta do another one. No. Hiya. 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 Huh? Hiya. Dude, the lava frogs, man. The lava frogs. Yeah, light up the area you're working in, because those lava frogs, they don't mess around. They will do some unspeakable things to you. Like, it's ridiculous. Okay. We have a few more things, a few more sides to get done, and then hopefully we'll be pretty good to go. Put that away. Put that away. Get this in here. That can go away. And that's all the way at the top. There we go. Oh, lordy. And thanks to that death, I now have less durability on my pickaxes. Yay! We did that one. Now we need to do this one. Then we have this one, then this one, and then that one. And then we're pretty, this whole backside's good. Oh, lordy. A lot of work. A lot of work. And I really want to get this done before I do my next episode, because I really just want to build the whole thing all at once. I think I'll just do live streams in between. I know the internet, or the bitrate quality is kind of garbage, but if y'all just bear with it for just a little bit, hopefully we can get it figured out, and then the next time or the next few times, whenever I do stream, hopefully the quality ends up being a little bit better. But yeah, just a lot of mining to get done. There's not really missing much here. I'll tell you what though, the minute I get this thing mined out, it's gonna feel so good. Why did I just hear a boom? Like, I just heard a boom. I don't know. I don't think that was in real life, or at least I hope it wasn't. Sounded like it was really close to my ear. Really weird. Really, really weird. All right. Just got a little bit more to go. We have like this one, and then this one, and then a little bit of the other one, and this will be completely fine. Dude, I cannot wait to get this whole thing mined out. This area is going to be by far the coolest thing I've built so far. By far. It's gonna be amazing. I really just hope there's no more lava frogs. Those things suck. Lava frogs are not the way to go. Always try to light up your builds whenever you get a chance, because it's those lava frogs, and they spawn in twos. It's not even like one spawns, it's two of them spawn at all times. I've almost never seen one spawn by itself, which is what I think is crazy. They always spawn in twos. Okay. There we go. Just keep digging, digging, digging. That's the only thing that I could think of that comes to mind whenever I'm doing this. It's like the Finding Dory. Instead of swimming, you just dig. Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Oops. Oh, that's not good. No bueno. Hold on. Sorry about the lighting. We'll go ahead and do this. And we just walk backwards on this. Backwards should be fine. Perfect. Alright, so now we just have this one to go, and then we have this one. And I don't think this one's going to take too long, because it is smaller. But after those two, be pretty much good to go. I do want to light this area. I was about to say, why did I put two down? I do want to light this area up a good bit, though. Really do not like stuff spawning. But yeah, we were working on this, and then I realized, hey, we should probably get the back done, so go ahead and just do that. Got that done. This dude is really coming after me. Oh, watch out, brother. Be gone. Okay. I'm up here. Yeah, the amount of blocks that are going to be mined by the end of this, not even this part of it, from this edge right here to that edge, not even that included, but from these two squares over here, it's 51 by 51 by like 34. Hello? Go away. And both of those combined is a total of like 170 some odd thousand blocks combined. It's an insane number. That's a spider. Hello. What are you doing now? Why spawn? Oh, it's so annoying. Ouch. We'll eat here in a second. I'm gonna put up all my stuff. And then let's go and put this away. Go ahead and eat. Yeah, by far the biggest thing we've built yet. Keyword being yet. We are going to be building something even bigger, most likely, than this. Because it's going to utilize all of these blocks. And also, I've been putting stuff in this chest. From this chest on this way is completely filled with cobblestone. And then from here to... where is it? Yeah, so from here on down this way is completely filled with the basalt cobble. The entire thing. And then on top of that, we have all of this. Just meat galore. So. And we'll never need copper again. I don't know if I showed you guys this. But yeah, we'll never need copper again. For mining all of this out. Which I guess is a good news. You know, that's the upside. The downside is it's taken me forever to finish this. So let's go ahead and just keep going. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to do all this before, like all as one. Nope. Just about died. Actually, I didn't just about die, I died. I'm gonna do all of this together. Because I was like, oh, I'll just take this whole back part out because it's super easy. No. I don't want to just get rid of this part right here. There we go. And now we just get rid of this and just go all the way down. Yeah, I don't know if they added mithril in the game yet. I know it's in the game, but I don't know if it's available in the like exploration mode. I definitely, if it is, I definitely want to go get some because I would like to have better tools. And then on top of that, something else that I might want to do in this stream, actually I probably will because this will get boring after a while, is I want to go into a void area and kill the those flying squid creatures and try to get some void hearts because I need it to upgrade. I think I need it to upgrade both my backpack and the armory workbench. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the armory workbench. So yeah, and I've never gotten one. I've never gotten a single void heart. So we'll have to go and grab that, hopefully. They seem to be extremely rare for me, at least. I see other people, they shoot one down and they just get it, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, hopefully we can acquire some of those so that way we can actually get some better armor, because I'm kind of tired of running the cobalt here. It is far less than ideal, that is for sure. And I think I'll go with adamantite armor and not mithril armor, because to be completely honest, I think that adamantite has an effect. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure it might be, no, it was cobalt and thorium that had some effect on it. So I'll just go with adamantite, because adamantite and mithril are going to be the exact same. It might be, they might have like substats that are like, oh, you take reduced damage or something like that. Because even with armor on, you take damage, but you might take reduced damage with adamantite and even more reduced damage with mithril, but I don't know if it's worth it. I've never seen any videos made on it, so I don't know. But I think we're almost done with this. How far do we have to go? Yeah, we're almost done. I'm actually surprised I was able to do this with like one pickaxe. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I really wish there was a faster way to dig stuff like this out. But honestly, if there was a faster way to dig this stuff out, then what I would be doing would be far less impressive. Because not only that, but the feeling of getting something like this, something like huge, dug out and built and all that other good stuff, the feeling that you get just from that alone is insane. Which we do have a good bit of stuff that we don't have to mine out, which is extremely nice. But we do have to fill it in, which that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So we got that done. Yeah, to be completely honest, I think I would honestly prefer to just get these two sections mined out and then the other two sections back there mined out. So that way we could just go across and then we could just save the middle. But if I'm already going to be doing this, I might as well. you know, go at it full throttle, you know what I mean? Let's go ahead, put these up. Perfect. Our pickaxe is about to, in fact, break. But yeah, I've sectioned these off into sections of 10. So this is a 10 by 10. All of these are 10 by 10s. Those are 10 by 10s. So are those. We have one more area right over here. These are the only areas that aren't 10 by 10. That's why I was taking these out. But, ouch. That's okay. We take this last little section out, and the entire back part of this will be finished at least. And honestly, I don't even know what would be faster. If it would just be faster to just kind of go face by face. So like take this whole face down and then go back, or if it would just feel faster. I feel like you'd do a whole lot more running around for sure. I don't think it would be faster, but who knows? Maybe it would be. Yeah, I think my audio is messing up for some reason. I just heard like a staticky noise. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. I think I fixed it. We'll just have to see. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. If it's not a big deal. I hope it's not coming through on y'all's end. Otherwise, that would be extremely annoying. Pickaxe broke. Next. But yeah, this is a massive area. And like I said, I really want to do a mega build for each biome there is. Like, well, I would say each major biome. Because it's like... Because there's a lot of different biomes, but I'd like to do one for each... what was that? Oh. That thing. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. But yeah, this is really growing to be something. That is for sure. Yeah, taking out these big parts is just, it's insane. Yeah, the amount of pickaxes that I've gone through so far is crazy. There's that. I put this block here so I know where to go. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and just keep fumbling around with where I was at. I wish their signs had the ability to like write on them. That would be convenient. Yeah, that would be super convenient. I'm trying to figure out what I want to take out now. We could finish this area off, this line right here. Take this down. We'll have to build this way though. Yeah, we could do this one, and then do the one very, like, the furthest one over there. Get that one done. And then... Yeah, hold on. Let's think about this. So we take this one down, and then we can work on this side, then we just have these two. Yeah, I think that's the move. So yeah, we can go ahead and just start taking this one down. But yeah, hope everybody's having a blessed day. Hope everything is going exactly how you want it to be. After I take this section down, we'll probably go and look for void stuff. Because I'll be honest, this entire area might just break every one of the pickaxes I have. But yeah, we'll look at trying to do some void stuff. Get some void hearts potentially. And then we might even try to go and look at doing something with the Yetis. Maybe. Create a little box around them. We'll have to take some blocks with us, but I don't think we're in short supply of that, given all the mining we're doing. But yeah, I would really like to try to get some like heavy leather. Like, it's not going to be a fully AFKable farm, but it would be nice to have something that would, you know, generate at least a little bit. Because it is getting the, I think the heavy leather is the worst part of all this, because I can find adamantite just about anywhere. Now, it does take a little bit longer to mine now that they've updated like the ores and stuff. But yeah, we'll just have to see. And something else that I think I want to do is I also want to get an idea of how we might be able to use roofs in our build, because it was mentioned in another YouTube video. Okay, my hard drive's freaking out. Sorry about that. But it was mentioned in the comments of one of my YouTube videos, and I would really like to figure out how we might be able to use those in the build, but I'm not quite sure how we would be able to do that really. But yeah, we'll just have to figure all of that out in due time. Yeah, this part of it anyway is really rough, trying to get all of this done, because all you hear is just the smacking of the pickaxe with the stone. So I might try to put on some music. I don't know if my internet will allow it, but hopefully in the next few upcoming days I can figure out something with my internet, so that way the stream looks a lot better. And then I would be more willing to stream. I kind of just waited on streaming. It's not something that I really was like super focused on trying to do, especially with this just being the main thing that I've been doing. That and the quality of the stream. Yeah, that has been one of the more key factors of me streaming and not streaming. But yeah, we'll just have to power through this and get all of this done, which, you know, even in the time that I've been talking, I don't think it's taken very long. I almost want to time how long it would take. have a full set of brand new pickaxes, go from the very top of one of these all the way down and figure out how long it takes. Because I reckon it takes a good bit of time. Because there's just so much. And it's actually really weird to think about it. Each one of these layers, each one of these is 100 blocks, which I think is just insane. With the way that I have it all sectioned, it's 100 blocks per layer. Figuring out how many layers there are, which I think there's like 34 layers. Yeah, there would have to be around 34 layers. Actually, it would be like 32, because I mined out the first 2 blocks. But it's 32 blocks, which means that if you multiply that by 10, no, by 100, you're looking at like 3,000 blocks per chunk. 3,200, which is just an insane amount of blocks. We'll come back to that. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh yeah, we're done. Instead of all this. Good grief. But I mean, this is, you know, this stream is, you know, something that you can relax. You know, if you want to throw something up in the chat, I'll be more than happy to read it, because all I'm doing is mining. But yeah, it's something. Something else that I think is kind of funny is seeing other people use mega base in their title. Like, I was watching the one guy, can't remember his name, but it's like it's like C, capital Z, like, and then something else. I think he was the editor for, like Impulse and Green and a few other people maybe. And he's on Green's thing, and he was talking about like trying to do a mega build inside of a mountain, and he was like, yeah, I think I bit off a little bit more than I could chew. And I was I was thinking about that whenever I was doing this, and in the last episode I'm pretty sure I say it, and I was like, yeah, I think this is a little bit more than I can handle, but you know, eventually this will get done, and it's gonna look amazing whenever it's done. The only bad part about it is we're gonna have to do some designs with the roof, because I want the roof to go up. I'm not sure by how much. I want the roof to go up though, that much I know for sure. That's broke. But yeah, it's something. Especially if you're the only one doing this. If you had a friend to help you, it would not only go by faster, but it would be nice because then you could, you know, you have someone to talk to about different things. And then if one person really wanted to, they could like buckle down and focus on mining out the area, and the other person can go and make sure that they have pickaxes and stuff. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. So yeah. And something else, let me know if you see this now or if you see it later. Throw it in the chat or in the comments. Let me know if you guys want me to do a Discord server kind of thing, because I have one. I don't think it's at a state that I'm 100% comfortable with. I'd have to do some developing on that a little bit more. But yeah, I would like to get a Discord, because I'd like to, you know, if someone so desired to and they wanted to come in and talk and chat about different things that I'm doing and stuff, I'd be more than happy to talk to anybody, really. Hang out for a little bit. Yeah, because I enjoy getting feedback about different things that I could do in my build, and you know, all of the different stuff. I really enjoy reading comments on that. I really enjoy having conversations with people in the comment section about different techniques that, you know, I could use, and then videos that might describe it a little bit better. Yeah, I really enjoy kind of diving a little deeper into building and stuff. So much mining. All right. Perfect. About halfway, I think. Ish. Maybe a little less. A little less than halfway. Take a little drink. All right. And we're back to it. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's all. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, and I really want to explore different lighting sources. Lighting sources are very tricky in this game because some of them give off different kinds of light. And I think the light really sets the tone for the way the build is. So if you have something that's like a blue or a green, then you're looking at more of like an ancient kind of civilization kind of thing, which is something that we might even use down here. But if you use it for every build, then you got to be careful. On top of that, there's some lighting sources that don't give off very much light. Torches do a very good job of doing that. They give off a good bit of light, but not a whole lot, which kind of sucks. Because I would really like to see torches give off at least a little bit more light than they do. But we just keep on mining and hopefully we get done fairly soon. I think by the end of this, by the end of one of these chunks, I'm pretty sure I have just about a full inventory of stone and copper and iron. Iron's a little scarce, but definitely copper's in there. I mean, I have like 13 on me right now. And that's from just digging out this one area. And I'm pretty sure the further down you go, the more abundance it is. Or it is in more of an abundance. Speaking of copper. Yeah, we got a few more layers to go. I'm thinking maybe 2 or 3 more of these. And then we could look at trying to do something with the void stuff. But yeah. Sorry if I go quiet out of nowhere. One thing I struggle when streaming is trying to figure out stuff to talk about. That is one thing for sure. I mean, I could sit there and ramble on and on for days about how excited I am to see what they do with this game and, you know, the different kind of stuff that they put into it. Super excited to see what they do with it. Like the I'm excited to see what they do with the automation aspect of it. With the pulleys and the gear systems and the belts, all of that stuff is going to be super cool, because they said something about pulleys, and my immediate thought was elevators. Like, you're going to be able to make an elevator with that for sure. I'm really curious to see what their version essentially of redstone is going to be, because I also want to see if there's any way that we can make an auto sorting system. And on top of having an auto sorting system, what you would want to have is you would want to have somewhere where you can dump all of your inventory, have it disperse correctly into other areas, but then if one area started to get low, you would want that area to fill back up. So then how would you do that? Because I'm pretty sure each workstation can only have like 100 chests on it at a time. And something else that I'm curious to see is, does it count a singular chest as 1, and then if you have a double chest, that's 2? Or is it a double chest is 1, but a singular chest is also 1? That's something that I'm curious to see. So we might actually have to experiment with that. Yeah, we have like 3. We're getting there. We're close. Do I have a torch? I do have a torch on me. No, Lord. There we go. All right. There we go. Just gotta keep on digging. But I don't know. You guys let me know. Again, if you're just chilling and watching, let me know in the chat, or if you're watching this later, let me know down in the comments what you guys think of the game so far and where it's at. Let me know where you think the game might be going, or what you might like to see in the game. Because, like I said, I'm probably the most excited about is the automation part of the game. To really see how that can work. Because I'm curious, because it sounds like, to me, if you're familiar with it, there's a mod in Minecraft called the Create mod. And it, to me, sounds like that's more of a style that they're trying to go with. I think. That's what it sounds like to me. But they could always be going a different route with it. Because that's the vision that I have. I think of the automation in this game, and immediately the Create mod comes into mind. So I'm really, because it doesn't use redstone, it uses stress units. Which, you know, I have a certificate in mechanical engineering, so I would hope to think that I could at least figure some stuff out. That might be interesting. Not a degree certificate. It's very different. Just want to clarify. You know, I don't know all the mathematics behind that engineering profession. I would like to get to that someday. That would be cool. Be a mechanical engineer playing Hytale. That'd be hilarious. I'll be honest, that would be so funny. Because then on top of that, you have like when they talk about the automation and they're talking about gears and stuff, maybe even they add in like gear reductions and stuff. I would like to see them add in like an actual like power generation, so you can actually have like electricity, which I don't know, they might have said something about that now that I think about it. But that would be super cool, is if you could have like steam power generation by heating up something, or maybe the, because I know there's some stuff that has like magical properties, which I think is kind of interesting. So it would be really cool to see how they might add that in as some kind of power generation, or a different unit of power. Like I think they were talking about mana at one point. So I think that would be super cool if they had like a magical aspect to it. The MMOs of this game are going to be insane, and I look forward to potentially playing a few of them. Yeah, definitely drop that down in the comments and let me know if that's something that you want to watch me play as part of this game, whenever they come out with something that's a little bit more refined than what it's at right now. I would be so happy to play that, because I enjoy playing games like Diablo. Diablo's a super good, I think it's a wonderful game. I'm not super technical with the different things that you get from it and things of that nature, but I enjoyed playing it as a casual kind of player. But yeah, the automation of this game is going to be insane, and I can't wait to have just a huge build just around the automation. And I almost want to have a mega build that's designated for testing. So I use it to test a whole bunch of different stuff, and it could be like a junkyard of different things that we've tested, we've built, and we've tried, and things that work, things that don't. I think that would be extremely cool. Yeah, we are almost done here, thank goodness. And that is this entire area right here finished after we get this. The only other bad part about doing a build that's this massive is is you're not just going to want to use the blocks that you mine out from this area. So on top of mining out all of these blocks, you're going to want to go and mine for different blocks, like the slate, marble, quartzite, I think is what it's called. That's a good block. Quartzite is a really nice block. I haven't found very much of it, but it is a good block. But yeah, let's go ahead and mine out the rest of this. And then after we mine out the rest of this, we can go and potentially look at doing stuff with the void creatures. And maybe even the yetis. Maybe we run and do stuff with the yetis. But we will be needing to bring a few blocks with us for sure, so we can box them in. But let's get the rest of this mined out so we can run and do that. There we go. Every time I look at it, I feel like something's adding more blocks. Like, it is just an insane amount of blocks just in this one little area. Crazy. Absolutely nuts. My headphone's falling out of my ear. There's no bueno. Alright. There we go. Just about finished. Nice. Again, apologies for the stream. Hopefully it's fixed in these next few weeks. because I would like to stream a good bit of the rest of this, because this is just massive. It's massive. So I definitely would enjoy people coming in here talking with me. You know, we all have a good time together. You see me fall and die from jumping off the edge of that because I thought it was a diving board. It's just amazing. But yeah, we got a lot more stuff to get done because we still need to clear this out. And I'm pretty sure, oh, we still have one more over here that we need to clear. We have this one little section right there. But we'll get to that in due time. It's not too horrible. Yeah. I always enjoy just jumping off the edge of anything and just dropping, especially with my 10 pickaxes that I have on me that lose 10% durability every single time I die. Oh man, it sucks. It's the worst feeling. Yep, I gotta put all this away, put that away, and then let's put that up, put this up, and that's everything. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and mess around with the void creatures. But yeah, for those of you just joining, this is gonna be the farming superstructure. As you can see, none of it's built. We have a little layout, but none of it is built because I have to mine all the way. It's really hard to see, and I apologize, but we have all of this stuff that needs to come out, and then this is going to be one giant area. And all of it together, if I did my math right, is over 170,000 blocks. That's how much I would have mined. So, that being said, I want to do a few things. We don't have anything in there. I don't think, I'm trying to find my bear traps. I don't know what I did with them. I know I have a lot of them up here, but I thought I had some down there. Come on. Go, go, go. We have a bunch of bear traps in here. And I'm thinking we do we do wood spike, or yeah, do we do wood? No, because that requires tree sap. That's not ideal. Let's hope, yeah, let's go ahead and grab 10 of these. Because we're not going to need a whole bunch. I realize now that I needed blocks to take with me. Do I have any blocks anywhere else, man? Gotta run back down, hold on. We need to run back down here. Oh yeah, no, we have a whole bunch of blocks over here. Yes. Perfect. Now, let's go and turn these into something that is actually desirable to look at. In here. Yeah, we'll just do this. And we'll just use these blocks for now. I really want to go to the Yeti area and take a little gander over there. Let's see. Ale copple. Perfect. Ah, lag. Ouch, my eyes. Now let's go over here. So I'm thinking that over here is going to be a pretty good area to start anyway. I mean, we could always reset the bear traps if we want. Yeah, see, so this guy right here. Hey, yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing, buckaroo? Yep. Now we just do this, and this guy comes this way. Yep. So see, he gets stuck in there, and he can't move. You're gonna scratch his butt. And if you just put a spike under him, there you go. And now watch. I don't have any hide on me, any leather or nothing. But if we come over here, we break this real quick, he gives 3. So this guy gave 3. Now I'm gonna break this. because I would really like to build, because I'm thinking he spawns in like this area. I don't know if it's all of this, but we'll just have to see. Because I just want to see what we might be able to do. Because if I could just walk over here, he gets stuck and then dies, that would be ideal. I mean, the worst part of it all is we get blocks. I mean, that's the worst that can happen. So let's come over here. Break this down. There we go. Get this guy out of the way. Let me take this. Okay. And then we'll have to... that's something else I forgot. I forgot to get doors. And we'll just have to see. Now, potentially, I've messed this up, and I've interrupted his spawn. Which that's not going to be ideal, but... it's all going to be a trial and error thing. So, next time... maybe we see with just this one, and then the next time what we might do is we might just, I think if we do like 4, I think 4 should be fine. What we might do is we might go a little further out somewhere and see, potentially, maybe we can find out if their spawn is not directly in this area. So I think if they glitch into the block, which I kind of want to just go over to this right here. Yeah, this should be plenty. There we go. Yep, more than a few blocks is what we need. But I want to see, potentially we could do something like this, and then we just walk over here. I really hope he can't get out of this. Imagine he gets out, that would be awful. Because I know with the other guy, with the farm that I was making with him, I know that, there we go. Sorry, I had to hyper focus for a second. I know with the other guy, with the torque, or the I can't say these tribes, but like the orc people, and the dude that's the shaman that summons the wolves, I messed one of them up because I dug through his spawn. So I'm hoping that by just filling in this area and kind of mining around it, because I'm thinking that his spawn is somewhere in this, that potentially maybe we could just do something like this. Right? Oh, well, hold on. If we want to do this right, then what we could do is we could come out 1, 2, and then go 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 1, 2, perfect. That's 2, that's 2. This ice is killing me. Maybe something like this works. Because if anything, he might just be able to stand here, but I think he still gets hurt. Right? Can we get out? No, we can't. Oh, jeez. Let me out. And we'll just see if this works. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. We'll give it a shot. Because I know they spawn in there. And like I said, these things are everywhere. So there's one right here that I know of. Stop it. Ooh. Jumps go crazy. Dude, they need to make it to where I can break the block. That would be nice. So there's one right there. Just down there. Then if we come up here, I'm pretty sure there's one just on the other side of this. I'm pretty sure. I know there's some throughout that entire area over there. I'm trying to come up here. No, I am not seeing any. Was I losing my mind? I swear there was some over here. Alright, well, let us run this way, because I know there's more this way. And I think these guys like respawn every day. So you kill them, you wait 24 hours in game, and then they respawn. I think that's how the spawning works. Or I hope it is. Otherwise, this is going to be pretty bad. Let's go ahead and see. What do we got? Oh, yep, there's a guy right here. So yeah, like I said, I think his area is like right here. It's in that square. But I'm pretty sure it has a range, right? So it's not going to spawn him on top of that block. It's going to do it around that. But he is just on fire. So, oh, you see me. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Watch out. Oh. See, so he gave another 3 right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and mine this little area out just real quick. That's a regular cobblestone. I really want to find the quartzite. I don't know where to get it. And it's a really nice looking block. Like, it's got some cool textures to it. But we're gonna have to take, theoretically, we're gonna have to take all of this down. So let's go ahead and do that. That's 2, 2. Yeah. Oops. That's dangerous. Put that back. Yeah, so theoretically it would be, that's 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just do this. This should work. Yeah, this needs to go in just a tad. So we have 3 here, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, that's 4. We'll just put that back. 1, 2, 3, okay, cool. And then we should just be able to build a little square around him. And what the, okay, that's torches. We'll have to do a, we'll have to wait, like I said, like 24 hours in game. And see if that might do something. But yeah, the heavy hide that these guys give is insane. So hopefully they spawn within this area. If they spawn in this area, that's just fantastic. And we'll just do 1 more layer, hopefully, is all it would take. Yeah, because he was like right here. So I'm hoping he doesn't spawn inside the block. That's what I'm hoping is not the case. Because if he does spawn inside, then I'm going to be in some trouble. But we'll just have to see. Alright. So yeah, we got this. That should be fine. We don't have enough metal spikes to put in there, so we'll just have to wait on that. We have our thing right there. Yeah, so see, there's one right here. There's one right there. 2 of them spawned in there. And I'm pretty sure there's more. Let's come up here. There's one right there. There's a skeleton right there. I think it might be another area. If you see me look down like this, it's because I'm trying to use the edges of the screen to really see. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's another area over there. It looks like potentially another area right there. Nope, that's a crystal. Might actually run over there and grab that. Yeah, let's run over there real quick. Let's grab that gem. Grab the gem. Grab the gem. Jimmy Jam on the gem. Yeah, they are really noticeable. Oh, I already grabbed it. That's fine. Okay, well, we'll just take these in. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I saw the glow through the rock, and I was like, oh, cool. But yeah, so sometimes they actually spawn in twos. So, you know, you get 3 for 1 at minimum. You get 3 for 1. So you get 2 of them, you get 6. And I'm pretty sure it takes 3 pieces of heavy leather for 1 pickaxe, I think. Try to open that like I could see it. Yeah, see, this is another area because this dude just spawned right there. Perfect. I'm dead. Run away. Hold on. Let me eat. Hold on. Pause. Timeout. That guy can die. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. Where's your leather? There it is. So yeah, that guy gave me 4. Yeah, so this guy gave me 4. This guy over here. Why does that look like 2 of them? Oh, it's just 1. He's just big. I thought that was 2 of them, I'll be honest. Oh. Perfect. This guy gave me 3. Okay, so in between 3 and 4, it looks like. I think, like I said, I think this is genuinely the best method to get heavy hide. Is to just come up in the mountains, have a little portal, come up in the mountains, find, literally, once you find 1, you find like 5. And some of them spawn 2 at a time. So you're looking at, what? At the best rates possible, you have 5 of these, 2 at a time. See, 2 at a time. Okay, that's all right. You get stopped. No, you better quit that. All right. Oh, he got out. That's all right. He's not quick enough. Yep, you got stuck. Perfect. See? That easy. Oh, this guy gave me 2. That has been the lowest that I've seen it. All right. Grab this back. But yeah, you get 5 of these, 2 at a time. So you're looking at 10. 2 minimum. You've got 20. And if you can make, so if this box that I'm talking about works, then you're looking at easily just running over to each one of them. And if you really, really wanted to, and you had the patience, you could literally mine out everything except for where they spawn, and you'd be good to go. And you could just run from one thing to another. There's another 2. Holy. No. Hurts my feelings. Run away. Yeah, one of you is gonna get caught on that. The other one's gonna, yep. There we go. And you could just as easily just cheese these guys. I mean, it's super easy. Okay, so what do we get from this? We got 4 from him. and we got 4 from him. So see, like best case scenario, you get 4. So on the worst case, you get 20. On the best case, let's see. What would that be? I don't even know what that would be. Best case scenario, you get a good bit, right? 5 times 2, 10, 4, you get 40. Like that is an insane amount to get. Let's see. I want to see where did I put my boxes? Where did I put those? I thought they were close by. What did I do with them? Um. Yeah, we're up to 26 now, so that's always good. Um. I am lost. I don't know where the thing went. Where did I put my boxes? I had like, I built 2, didn't I? I thought they would have been like right next to each other. Oh, we didn't go that far from here, did we? Well, they might have been on that one. Actually, I think they... Oh, hold on. The boxes should have been... Yeah, here's one. Respawned? Oh, that guy hasn't respawned yet. And where did... The blue something or another in here? Hold on. Okay, well, there's nothing in there. Alright. Let's see, where did we put the other box? It was right next to this one. Oh, good heavens. I don't know where I put the other box. It has to be close by. Oh, shoot, I don't know. That's alright. I'm sure we'll find it. I mean, push comes to shove, we'll just stumble upon it. I know this is the one. But I did this one after I did the other one. Let's run... I don't know. I'll probably... Honestly, if I really, really want to find it, I'll go back and I'll do... I'll look back in the live stream and see if I can find it. I'll be honest, I have no clue where it's at. It looks like another one right there. See, there's 1, 2, and then there's another one over there. That's just 3 in this small little area. I really want to find the one with the spikes, because that one's going to really tell me. That one's really going to be able to tell me if it works or not. And right now, I don't know where I put it. Huh. Not a clue. I'll be honest, it's probably over here. Let's go over here. Let's take a peek over here. If we can't find it, then we'll just kind of wait. Oh, there it is. It's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So something I want to do is we're going to be placing torches like this, so maybe I can really see it. Okay, hopefully it spawns. Because if it does, then that's going to be extremely good for us, because then we're just going to create little spike traps for them. have a little door, jump in there. It'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. But now we kind of have to wait for nighttime to come around, because whenever nighttime comes around, that's whenever the void creatures come out. And then we should be pretty much good to go from there. Yeah, that's a good bit. I could probably get rid of we could probably get rid of marble in this one. If we really wanted to, we could probably get rid of both of those. But let's run back to the home base. I don't recognize this as home. That's a little weird. Hytale, fix it. Thank you. Good grief. Home, the place where I belong. We'll go ahead and do that. Oh, we have 45 heavy hide. That's crazy. I was trying to figure out where all of it went. There we go. Yeah. Now I need to put this in our builder's workbench thing. Put all this away. Yeah, we could throw that in there. We do need to take the heavy hide up, though. Run. No. Almost fell. Yeah, take the heavy hide, put it in here, take this out. Put it in, that's the wrong one. Again. There we go. What can we, yeah, we could take those out. We don't need those. We can actually take these and put these in here. This is where we keep all of our crystal stuff. We have white crystals, red, purple, green, cyan, blue, and yellow. Not a bad assortment if you ask me. Not too bad. Okay. We do need more food, so... Also, want to point out, apparently, the meat skewer only pertains to, like, animals and not fish. Apparently, fish skewers don't exist. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Because, yeah, even if there was 4 pieces of fish, it would not let me do this. Because as you can see, it says any type of raw meat, 0 out of 4. And there's 3. So, hate to be that guy, but I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, let's come over here. Let's craft like 10 of these. I hate doing this because I could use this or use that food for other stuff, like seeds and whatnot. But we need... Oh yeah, our adamantite. Let's take a peek at that. There we go. Keep that in there for now. And let us grab up a little bit more, which it honestly looks like we're going to need to grab up even more after this. And yes, we have plenty of logs. Plenty. I'm trying to think because I really want to find another one of these, which we could look and see, because maybe this has a few more. I really want to get some more statues. See, that didn't have anything. Really want to get some more statues. This is the only one of these that I've ever been able to find. Let's say, where is it? Oh, perfect. All right. And then we have this one up here that I want to get to. Don't fall. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 more statues officially acquired. Let's run down here and see if we can find some more. I've ransacked this place pretty good, so I don't know if I'll find some more. Yeah, there's none up there. Yeah, I really wish this fog would calm down. That would be nice. Yep, you're gone. You're gone. Whoa. Yep, you're dead. Good grief. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Yeah, really gotta be vigilant in checking. Oh, there's 2 right there. How did I miss it? Perfect. We are definitely going to need to scavenge for more. Where did this guy just go? Oh, he's in. See ya. All right. Jeez. So many. Kill them all. Good grief. Oh, hey, there's another one up there. Y'all see that? Trying to hide from it. Jump. Perfect. Now we just need to try to find you more. So really, honestly, I want to fill up my entire inventory. If I can. If it's applicable, I want to do it. Oh. Funny how things just fall at your feet if you ask them to. Alright. We've done that. Oh, hey, look, another one. I thought I scavenged this whole entire place. I guess not. I guess that's the egg on my face, right? I've already been up here. Let's go. Yeah, let's go this way. Because I know of at least 4 that we need, or that we needed. Thank you for dying. I know of at least 4 that we needed to get for... And there's none in here. Oh. For the Mega Workshop room. Wait a minute. Did we? Yeah, we came from here. It's a rat. It's a rat. All right. There's some bookshelves in here that might be kind of nice. There we go. More bookshelves. Perfect. Actually, really like those bookshelves. Wool and Azura. Oh, another one of these guys. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for those, because I will run straight past them. It's the one thing I'm looking for, but I'll run straight past it. Nope. Nope. Go away, Mr. Rat. Okay, I'm not seeing any more over here, which is fine. Yeah, no. Just have to slice and dice them on up. Gotta put them on up. Okay. Before we go anywhere, are there any statues? I'm pretty sure I collected all of them from this area. Let us see. Nope. Also, let me know if this spawns in everybody's world or if it's kind of unique. You know, you don't see it very often or something. Because I would put money to say that it does, but I've seen people's worlds and they just don't have it. Oh, look at that. There's more. Go away. Go away, go away, go away. Oh. Perfect. No, come here. Thank you. Jump. All right. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm falling again. Wow, my game. Why do you do this to me? That's a lava frog. What are you doing here? Go away. Oh, and it's coming after me too. Huh. Go ahead. Yeah. Huh. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm him. They call me Himothy. Give me these. I'm not seeing any more over there. Nothing up there. I really like the way these pillars look. This is something that we might copy in our world or in our farm area. I really like the way those look. So let's go ahead and take a little peeky poo over here. And die. Thank you. Die. Thank you. Oh, just got some stone over there, some lint. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya, brother. What did you miss? You big dum-dum? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything back there. I really was thinking that there might have been something, but nope. Nothing that I can tell. Alright. Let's go ahead and run over here. Ah, come here. Ooh. Nope. I'm gonna die to some skeletons. Never mind. Just better. always and forever, and just better. Okay, we got some carrot, corn, some other stuff. I'm not too worried about any of it. I'm really just looking for those statues. Yeah, really looking for those statues. Okay. I thought for a second the way got blocked off. I was like, how? Like, what? What does this look like? I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's got a little thing that's 2, 1, 1. It's a cool little structure thing. Let us go ahead and take this. Perfect. Yeah, we kind of stole the doors. That's what leads down into the bottom of our one area. We fight this guy? Yeah, I think we do. Oh, hey, you missed. Wait a minute, is this not the one guy? Nice. Oh, you get the grimoire. Yeah, I forgot about that. Not what I care about. Is there any any statues in this place? I really like the way that this place is kind of like laid out. Could you imagine how long it would take somebody to dig this? Because I think I've dug this and maybe like 2 more of it. But still. Hey, that's pretty good. See, like I was saying, I would walk past these things. There's 2 of them right here. All right. There we go. Well, we got 2 more of them. I say we did pretty good. All things considered. I think those grimoires are pretty funny. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. Yeah. Double check everything, make sure we got it. Yep, it appears to be so. Actually, before we go, let's double check in here, make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Huh. I swear there was something that I could click on. But I guess I could be wrong. Alright. Let's go ahead and make our way out. Make our way out of this area over here. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Better watch out. We have a whole bunch of these. Ugh. Ugh. Nice. See, that's what I'm saying, is I just completely run past them. Just completely. Ignored. Yep. Perfect. Alright. Let us see now. There we go. Oh, I did look in this. Cool. Yeah, we'll take those. Seems to be a lot of them, so might as well, right? Okay. Try to do a little parkour. Now we need to figure out how to get out of this said establishment. Which I didn't think was going to be too hard, but I guess it is. Double check our surroundings, make sure we got all the statues that we possibly could. Phenomenal. Perfect. I really wish you could make these statues, but I don't think you can. How did I do that? To the loop. Yes, this is the way out. You dummy. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I would really like to find another one of those to get more statues and other things. Although we do have quite a few statues now. Oh, yay. We can do the void creature stuff. Yeah, but we gotta go back home first. So let us grab all these. And then let us run back over here. It looks so much weirder at night. I don't know where to put them. Huh. Maybe we just do this, I guess? Ugh. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, we have these in here. This can kind of go in there. We'll throw some rocks in there, why not? We'll toss those in there. And then we'll bring the thorium and stuff over here. I want that. I want that. Here's the arrows. There's that. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix up our bow. That works. We'll go ahead and put that guy back. Throw that in there. There we go. Ready to go. Oh, it's becoming daytime. Yeah, and it's rapidly becoming daytime. Let's see if we might be able to catch a few. We have to go to the ice area. Yeah, I don't know where they spawn here exactly, but I know they do spawn here quite a bit anyway. Those are skeletons. And I have no clue where they spawn. They might have already left. It might already be that time. I don't know. Sometimes you can just kind of see them. That's a horse. Yeah, but see, these things are what I was talking about. What is this guy doing? He is hoofing it. Oh, was he coming after me? Oh, well, shoot. That sucks. Yeah, so these guys drop like 5. Yeah, so see 6. That dude gave me 6 raw meat. I don't know why they give you so much. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. But yeah, these things are also pretty deadly too. I'd be careful in there. All right. Let's see what we can do with see what we can do with some roofs. Like what kind of block pattern thing can we get going? Take some of those, and then let's come over here into these. And then we'll do one of those. 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 I'm trying to think of all the different. Yeah, Dark Temple. Okay. We'll craft one of those. Um, let's see, what else do we got? I don't think there's anything else really. No, I'm not, nothing else is coming to mind. If something else does, then we'll mess around with it. But let's go back up here and let's kind of see what we can do. All right, perfect. So, the reason I brought these is because we're going to use these. Yeah, we're going to do that right there. See, so this just gives a flat texture. That follows it with a flat texture. Do those connect at all? These might be interesting to mess around with as like a pathing. That's what I think. I think this would be interesting as like a path to take. It's like you could walk straight up that. Or you can like stair step it. Which is I think what a lot of people do. Or you can do its own little thing. I want to know how people get the flat roof. Like it's almost like this it's almost like this is taken out and it's just a slope. Because you have all of these different types, right? Like you have all of these actually relatively cool looking roofs or roofs. I'm pretty partial to this being like a walkway almost. This also has its own little neat texture. This looks interesting. So does that. Really wouldn't use this. These maybe. Maybe this. Because I'll be honest, if you take that same roof, let me see, do I have any in here? I have that. Hold on. Let's jump down here real quick. Let us find... Now that I think about it, hold on. We have some marble that we can try. I think marble has a roof, doesn't it? It does. Oh, goodness. I want to craft that. And I want to craft that. Okay. Oh, and this has a roof, doesn't it? I bet it does. It sure does. Take that, put that back. We'll take this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Just like that. Because I guarantee you, this is gonna look pretty cool. Especially as, like, if you try to do, like, a path with it, which is something that we might actually do down in the farm. So let's run over here. So this is another roof. That's another one of the roofs. But if you take this, you can probably kind of have something like this. If you wanted it to, like, lead in. Because then, if I'm thinking about this correctly. Okay. So you would need to do this, and then... Yeah, that's kind of cool. The textures kind of fight each other, but it is kind of cool. Same thing goes for this. The textures don't exactly line up, because you have that little piece right there. But as a walkway, I think that could be valid. I'm pretty sure it's the same kind of thing with this. You'd have something like that on one side. I like these textures as, like, walking paths kind of thing. You know what I mean? I really wish it was still given this kind of texture where it was raised, like this one. I really wish that one had a texture where it was raised and stuff. Because I have a feeling that would like look super cool if you could do that. But yeah, you guys let me know how long we've been going. We've been going for about 4 hours here. So with that being said, we got a little bit of this done. We got a little bit of stuff done mining. We messed around in a few other areas. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off of here, and hopefully in the next upcoming weeks I should have better internet, so streaming should be a whole lot nicer. But I appreciate anybody that stuck around that might be watching this in the future as well. Hope each and every one of you had a blessed day, whether that was in the morning, evening, or at night. And I will be catching you in the next one.